Hey everybody. Alright, so we got the finest break sold out here overnight. The hobby case, the filler. I didn't get all teams. Alright, so let's try this again. Take two. Alright guys, we'll get this break going here in a few moments.
tracking number.
Oh, okay. Thank you. One that's still in transit? One that's still in transit?
It's stuck at the post office.
Oh, okay.
Waiting to be signed, I think.
All right. What day was this one sent? Sorry.
Like early July.
Okay. Okay. Where's your names? I didn't put your names in here. All right, give me a sec, guys. We'll get gotta get this darn filler set up. I emailed everybody. I just didn't actually put your names in the randomizer. Actually, I do have them right here. There it goes. And over here to teams. All right, guys. I believe we are ready to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Okay, guys, we're doing a 50-50 filler to close out 24-25 Finest Basketball Hobby 8-box PYT case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Total of 17 teams were available. Put together a 34-spot 17-winner 50-50 filler for you guys. A couple of really big teams are available in this one, including the Spurs and the Grizzlies and the Wizards. Our participants are on the left side of your screen. The first randomizer, Prescott Tana at the bottom, up top, Gene Clip. The teams to be awarded out include the Blazers, Bucks, Celtics, Grizzlies, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Magic, Mavericks, Nets, Nuggets, Pelicans, Spurs, Suns, and Wizards. All right. Roll the dice will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. In order to win your way into the break, you just got to finish in the top 17 on the list after we have completed randomizing your list of names and prescribed number of times as shown on the dice. Right here. It's going to be just 4 clicks, everybody. 3 and a 1. Okay. So top 17 after click 4. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Excuse me, top 17. Detail and design, Likachu, HC Chu, Nobuzawa twice, Tana, Sean Ray, Nobuzawa, Felipe, detail and design 3 times, DM13, BC, Nobuzawa, Tana, and detail and design. Congrats, you guys made it in. Once again, thank you everybody that helped make this break happen by picking up spots in the mega filler or by buying teams outright. For those of you guys that finished outside the top half on this filler, hopefully the next filler will treat you a little bit kinder. Nobuzawa, Matthew R. Gayhart, A. Calabro, BC, Nobuzawa, Timmy Mine, Detail and Design, Likachu, Macho H, Detail and Design, Robert F. Runkle, DNH Martin, Tim C. Woodard, John Mulder, Detail and Design, Gene Clip, and Tana. Okay. 4 clicks on the teams here. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Kings at the top, Hornets at the bottom. Okay. Alright, detailed design with the Kings, Likachu, Grizzlies, HC Chu, Mavericks, Nobuzawa, Spurs and Wizards, Tana, Magic, Sean Ray, Suns, Nobuzawa, Bucks, Felipe Dix, detailed design Blazers, Nets, and Heat, DM13 Celtics, BC Pelicans, Nobuzawa, Nuggets, Tana, Jazz, Detail Design, Hornets. All right. That'll do it for the filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And good luck to you guys in our upcoming case break. I believe the Super Fractor Bounty is going to be $1,100 for this. All right, till next one. I say that with a question mark because I haven't updated just yet, but I will. Hey, Dustin. I had to get to work today the really hard way, which explains my tardiness. Really hard way by bus, commuter bus. I had to drop my car off at the mechanic this morning early, and then I still made it up here too late. Later than I wanted to. Let me put it that way. I thought I had it all set up to where I would get here in the office by noon, but that didn't happen. Let me do this real quick. Sorry guys, I'm taking care of the paperwork on my end to make it easier for me after this break to get your hits posted to a stack. So sometimes, especially when I'm doing a filler involving a lot of teams, this kind of thing takes me a little extra time. Got it? And let me just do this. And here. And save. Okay. Good shape now. Alright. Oh yeah, you're in Charlotte, huh? You already visited the Vroom Vroom Hall of Fame, or you got or is that for tomorrow? Okay. Sounds like fun. Alright. Oh, the bounty. Almost forgot about that. We get that bounty fixed and we'll start. By the way, down to state spots, that Daughter's Optic Blaster box will award out 5 spots towards the NT box there. Okay. Alright. Let's crack a bounty right now. Why not? Let's crack a bounty now. these teams alphabetized. There we go. It's much better. All right, here we go. Okay, guys. 24-25 finest basketballs in the house. This is 8-box hobby PYT case break number 2. We filled out this break with the assistance of a 50-50 filler. Thank you, everybody that jumped in on that filler to get this one going. We appreciate it. The superfractor betting for this break's at $1,100. Let's crack it here, because why not? Let's go. Purple to 150 Grant Williams for the Hornets. Detail design. That is the uncommon style. Number to 175, Dennis Rodman, blue common. The Bulls to M Home 28. Yeah, 2 straight packs with the same Allen Iverson insert. Huh. There's base rookie of Castle. First auto for Bulls, Zach Collins, going M Home 28. D'Angelo Russell, Orange X Fractor 250. Lakers, look at you. This is a die cut arrivals of Terrence Shannon Jr. number 74. I don't know how it looks any different than a regular refractor, except that it's serial numbered. Minnesota Timberwolves H2B2. Okay. Number 99, Stephon Castle. This is a blue rare. Going to Nobuzawa. Spurs were the big get in that 50-50 filler we just ran. I got a Centurions insert here in Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. That's a chase hit. Also going to Nobuzawa. Alex R. rookie. And a rookie finest auto, Deron Holmes II for the Nuggets. Denver Nuggets, Nobuzawa. I got a Zachary debut insert. Okay. Alright, it's box 1. Just do this. Yeah, do it the right way it comes down. The Iverson was a regular and then a refractor on the finishers. That's why they're both in the same box. Take this over here just in case. All right, got a red finest auto here. Steven Adams for the Rockets. Going to Sam Romero. Number 75 got a purple X-Fractor rare, Zachary Sasher. The Hawks, E. James. This is a gold showstoppers to 50 of Dwayne Wade for the Heat. Miami Heat detail design. Another Alex Sarr rookie. Alex Sarr finishers refractor. Stephon Castle rookie. Number to 150 Derek White purple X-Fractor. DM13 Celtics. Zachary Showstoppers. All right, rookie finest Devin Carter auto for the Kings, going to detail and design. Newcastle's playing a man short, but they just got a goal back, 2-1. Devin Booker, number to 200, purple refractor, purple common. The Suns, Sean Ray. Finishers, X-Fractor, Alex Sarr. Okay, it's 2. Finest autograph refractor, Jordan Walsh, Celtics. Going to DM13. Victor Wembanyama, purple refractor, 200, Spurs, Nobuzawa. I got a Zachary Arrivals insert. And then behind that is a blue X-Fractor, number to 99, Oso Ighodaro for the Suns. Sean Ray. Base rookie Zachary. Chris Paul, uncommon die cut 70, the 35 rather. San Antonio Spurs, Nobuzawa. Alex Sarr, Showstoppers. Alex Sarr debut. Red again, this time for the Rockets again. Alperen Sengun, number 2 of 5. Sam Romero's got this one. Brandon Ingram to 250 for the Raptors. Orange X-Fractor common. Okay. 3 down. Dylan Jones, flashback auto, Thunder. One is Sam Romero. Number to 150, Devin Carter, Orange X-Fractor rare. King's detail design. Got Showstoppers, die cut refractor, number 74, Victor Wembanyama. Spurs to Nobuzawa. Like I said, if you compare the die cut style to the regular card, there's zero difference. But yet some of these are numbered. So, like I said, go figure. Matter of catching the numbered ones. Kevin Huter, numbers 175, blue refractor common, and Bulls, and M Home 28. For the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter, number to 50, gold refractor. Cavaliers full. Die cut Pau Gasol to 74. Die cut refractor. Lakers to Likachu. Bradley Beal, uncommon orange X-Fractor 200. Bradley Beal we got here for the Suns. Zach Edey, rookie. Tracy McGrady to 125. Blue uncommon. Blue X-Fractor to 99, Jordan Clarkson. So Magic on the Grady to Tana. Jazz, Tana on this one as well. Stefan Castle Arrivals insert. All right, box 5. Number to 200, Andrew Wiggins, uncommon orange X-Fractor. Miami Heat. Yeah. For detailed design. Finest autograph refractor from New York Knicks, Josh Hart. Going to Felipe. Rare orange X-Fractor, Giannis Bucks, number to 150, Obazawa. Number to 150, Blue Arrivals, Keyshawn George, Wizards, Obazawa. Nice. We finally found one. I hadn't seen a Stefan Castle auto yet in Finest. We have now. Rookie Finest Refractor auto. Obazawa won the Spurs. Congrats. Strangely enough, for a Fanatics exclusive signer, not on card. Like the Zachary's and the Alex Sars presumably will be. Cameron Johnson, number to 99. Uncommon Purple X-Fractor. Another Edie rookie. Blue refractor 125 for the Rockets, Fred VanVleet. Rockets for Sam Romero. Alex R. rookie. Zach Edey rookie refractor. It's a rare refractor. Okay. Through 5. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein, Finest Auto. Thunder, Sam Romero. World champion Isaiah Hartenstein, by the way. Showstopper, Zachary Rasasher. And then we got a purple X-Fractor to 125, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Thunder. Purple X-Fractor Showstoppers. Thunder, Sam Romero. Derek Lively, number to 200, Purple Refractor. Mavericks, H.C. Chu. Keyshawn George, number to 99, blue rare refractor. Wizards, Nobuzawa. Zach Edey, Rivals. Rare Zachary Rasasher base. Rookie Finest Refractor Auto Jalen Tyson, Cavaliers. Going to Fool. The 125 Bronny James Jr. Purple Rare. Lakers. Pikachu. Tristan Newton, number to 99, blue X Fractor Flashback Auto. Timberwolves, H2B2. Pascal Siakam, number to 200, Orange X Fractor, Uncommon. Pacers, John Mulder. Zachary Sasher base rookie. Die cut refractor 74, Jalen Green, Rockets to Sam Romero. Steph Curry finishers. Blue finishers, Allen Iverson to 150. The Sixers to Sam Romero. Rookie Finest Refractor Auto Isaiah Collier Jazz. Going to Tana. The 250 Josh Giddey, Orange X Fractor. Thunder for Sam Romero. LeBron James, X Fractor finishers. Actually, I'm mistaken on that Josh Giddey. So Josh Giddey, it does show him in a Thunder uniform. No team name, but according to Topps' checklist, it's supposed to be a Bull. So it's one of those guys that they didn't put in a new uniform. All right, box 8. Rookie finest auto, Anton Watson, Celtics, DM13. Tyler Smith to 150 for the Bucks, purple extractor. Nobuzawa. Got purple arrivals to 125. AJ Mitchell, Thunder on that one. Sam Romero. Number to 175, Cam Whitmore. Rockets, Sam Romero. Alex R. Rivals. Got another die cut. This is a rare die cut, 25. Brandon Pozemski, Warriors. Tiana. Zachary Rivals. Number to 200, Ron Holland, second, Pistons. Mark Schwartz. One more Zach Edey base rookie. Corey Kispert to 125, Wizards. Nobuzawa. And the 99, Tim Hardaway Jr. For the Pistons. Mark Schwartz. Showstoppers, Alex R. Last pack. For the Pacers, Andrew Nemhard. Finest autograph. Pacers, John Mulder. Debut, Alexander Sarr. It's going to be the last add window here in this break. Okay. We're through all 8. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. 24-25 Finest Basketball Hobby 8-box PYT case break number 2. Thank you everybody for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled. All right, found the Steph Curry finishers and LeBron X Factor finishers. Top rookie Zachary Rastasher, 2 common, 1 rare, 2 arrivals, 1 debut, 2 showstoppers. Alex R, 3 common rookies, debut, arrivals, another debut. I had those in the wrong order. Pair of showstoppers as well. Finishers Refractor, finishers X Factor. Stephon Castle, 2 common and arrivals. Zach Edey, 3 common, arrivals, and a rare refractor. All right, here come your serial number goodies. Commons to 250, D'Angelo Russell, Brandon Ingram, Josh Giddey to 200, Devin Booker, Victor Wembanyama, Derek Lively, Ron Holland II to 175, Dennis Rodman, Kevin Huerter, Cam Whitmore to 150, Derek White, Tyler Smith to 99, Jordan Clarkson to 74, Pau Gasol, and Jalen Green. All right, uncommons to 200, Bradley Beal, Andrew Wiggins, Pascal Siakam to 150, Grant Williams to 125, Tracy McGrady, Fred VanVleet, Corey Kispert to 99, Cameron Johnson, Tim Hardaway Jr., and to 35, Chris Paul. All right, rares to 150, Devin Carter, Giannis, 125, Bronny James Jr., to 99, Stephon Castle and Keyshawn George, to 75, Zachary Rastasher, and to 25, Brendan Pozemski. All right, numbered inserts to 150, Keyshawn George, Allen Iverson, to 125, AJ Mitchell, SGA, to 99, Oso Ighodaro, to 74, Terrence Shannon Jr., Victor Wembanyama, to 50, Dwayne Wade, and got a Centurions here of Nikola Jokic. All right, and now your autographed hits. Base autos, Zach Collins, Isaiah Hartenstein, Andrew Nemhard, Dylan Jones, Deron Holmes II, Devin Carter, Anton Watson. Refractor autos, Jordan Walsh, Josh Hart, Jalen Tyson, Isaiah Collier. Blue X-Fractors to 99, Tristan Newton. Gold to 50, DeAndre Hunter. Couple of reds to 5, both for the Rockets, Steven Adams and Alperen Sengun. And we finally found Stephon Castle auto in the former rookie finest refractor. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, that was a fun start. All right, let's check to see if we got anything else closer here. 2 spots are left in that Donner's Optic Blaster. That'll award out 5 spots towards that NT box. Still have LAV Golf in hand. Got another half case available. Or a 4-box break, rather, sorry. Okay. Make sure I do this now. So if I have downtime, I can get these photos done. Wow, Newcastle scored 2 goals while man down. One left on the Optic Blaster. That will award out 5 spots, and then T. Okay, let's go ahead and do this blaster. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get this break going in just a moment. We'll be awarding out 5 spots, NT basketball number 3. Excuse me. I'll get up one more of these blasters for you. Yeah, no stuff. I feel like with Topps basketball products, they have like a group of guys that I think follow the combined rate of 1 per case. Like you get one of like a group of players. Like I think the players would be like Zachary, Sar, and Castle are all exclusive to Topps. So so like each case will get one of those guys, or I want to say the other guys would be Curry, Shaq, LeBron, maybe one other player. But like if you open up a case, you'll get one of those, one of that group. So like once you see like a Castle, like you're not going to see a Curry or a LeBron, for example. I truly feel that's how they're packing out those cases. Like every other case I've opened, I think has had like at least one of the top rookies. Whether it's maybe with one exception, I think the Lost to Light case wasn't so hot. But you get what I'm saying. Alright, got your names in here, got your teams in here. Let us get started with this Optic box. I'm going to word out some NTs. Alright, good luck. Okay, guys, we're doing $21-22 Optic Basketball Blaster. Ram Team Single Box Break 15. This blaster box will be awarding out 5 spots towards our next Ram Teams box of 24-25 NT. Box Break 16 of this is available now with another 5 spots in that NT box up for grabs. So check that out. And then there's just a handful of spots left to be bought out right in the store on that NT box. All right. Roll a die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the NT spots. Let's get it. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Luba, bottom. Instant Collectibles, top. Once, twice. Looks like Liverpool's got a very late winner. Justin Sesmat top, El Jorge bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Celtics top, Grizzlies bottom. All right, B.H. Ruska, Lakers. Craig and them, Hawks and Blazers. Detail and Design, Suns. E. James, Nuggets, Nets, Pelicans, Cavaliers, Sixers. El Jorge, Timberwolves, Magic, Rockets, Grizzlies. Insane Collectibles, Bucks, Justin Sesmat, Celtics, Heat, Thunder, Pistons, Bulls, and Pacers. Luba, Kings, Knicks, Clippers, Ricky D, Hornets, Robert F. Runkle, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Mavericks. Nico, Wizards, Timmy Mine, Warriors. Kenny Martin, purple. Yeah, Steph Curry, Hollow Splash. Okay, so there's our only item note here in this box. All right, 5 NT spots to award out here. Back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list get into the NT box. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Sixers, Spurs, Heat, Wizards, Knicks. All right, let's see. Sixers, E. James. And the Spurs, Robert F. Runkle. And the Miami Heat, Justin Sesmat. The Wizards, Nico. And the Knicks, Luba. All right. All right, you guys are juiced in, and that'll do it for box 15. We just posted box 16 to the store. Box 16 will award out 5 more spots to the NT box. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this break. All right, congrats to our winners. Till next one. All right. Topps Chrome random teams? Topps Chrome baseball? The only random teams I could possibly... Well, I have the 2-box break of delight. Yeah, because we don't really have too much left on Hobby and Jumbo. We still have some delight, obviously, to play with. But actually, I thought we had some Hobby that came in. We'll have to see on that. Might be able to do something with Hobby. I just gotta see where we're at on it price wise. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Wonder, inventory here. I got a second. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. All right, cool. Thank you, Brian. It's a kid who scored a winner for Liverpool, Rio Gamoha, 16 years old. Comes in off the bench and says, "Hold my beer," which is funny in more ways than one. Okay. All right, let me put some goodies on the table. Things that are kind of close. so Delight 2 boxers at 14. Boxes here we have in the store. Okay. So we got all sorts of goodness that's available right now to pick up. The Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster Box is awarding out 2 spots towards the Random Hits Case Elite Pearl. So we've awarded out 6 spots so far in Leaf Pearl. I think 4 spots through the Topps Chrome Blasters and another 2 spots over the last couple of Mega Fillers that we ran. Or it's vice versa. It could be 4 spots from Mega Fillers and 2 spots from Blaster Box. I forget which. Be right back, guys, and get some water. When the breaks sell out, my friend. These are breaks that are currently in our store. Hey, Greg, what's happening, man? Doing okay. That was a hell of a second half of that Newcastle-Liverpool game. Liverpool's got issues defensively. Can't be giving up 2 goals when you're up a player. Just saying. It looks like doomsday for Rangers is Wednesday as far as Champions League qualifying goes. They got a big hill to climb. You going to Belgium for Wednesday's game? Yeah, it's pretty rough, right? You're not going? Ah. Wait, you and other fans are on strike from doing visiting trips, or you're on strike with work and you can't go because of that? Because saying on strike could be a few different things. Oh, you're on strike from football. I can't say I blame you. I should do the same thing, but you know, I'm too stubborn. Oh, nice. Card show in London? How many tables was it? Wow, that's pretty cool. Man, show scenes popping on the other side of the Atlantic. I love to hear that. What the heck? Thought I had this up. Excuse me. All right. Well, at B Mark's suggestion, I am putting together a listing for Ram Team's case of Topps Chrome Hobby Baseball. got a price from Chad that I can work with. Wow. That is really cool. That's really cool. That's great to hear. It's not just soccer that's big over there on the other side. People are buying baseball. People are buying basketball. That's it's definitely a good deal. All right. Now the only thing I do here is obviously figure out how many spots I can put in a side action break. So if I do 5 spots, that would be, and then I think our we can definitely do that. Okay, so let's do this. We'll put in 22 spots. And we'll have a 5-spot top score blaster box as a side action. All right. Okay. All right, guys. So there is a. I just posted a Ram Teams case of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. B-Mark suggested, hey, can we do something like that? And I said, well, let me check pricing with Chad, and got a price and something that I can put together. I'm going to go ahead and put up the Topps Chrome Blaster box up for you guys, which will provide some side action to get into that case as well. So this will be box 31. I'll let you guys know when this is up. Okay. They even got golden consignment out there, huh? They're looking all over the place for stuff. That's still really cool to hear that, like, you know, shows have kind of gone global now. It's not just a North American thing with card shows. Update. Okay. Is he somebody who lives in London but is from Bangladesh, or somebody who actually made the trip to go do a few things among that, hitting up a card show? Okay, so, all right, guys, we got that hobby case up. We have a blaster box that'll get you qualified for that hobby case. Okay, nice. That's really cool. Yeah, he put in the 16-year-old kid in the 96th minute, and this is what he does 5 minutes later. It is hilarious. Crossing, just, wow, just completely, that's insane. And he'll never get an easier goal than that either. Little nutmeg through his own teammate. Thank you. All right, there's 2 spots left in the store on the NT box. Once that's sold out, then the Optic Blaster's got to sell to get that one rolling. Still got spots in Prism LIV Golf. Been pulling some pretty cool hits out of that. Yes, which it'll also mean that he'll be in Topps Chrome UA for this coming year as well. Although I'm sure there's probably still some 24-25 releases that they've still yet to do. Merlin hasn't come out yet, for example. No Merlin yet. No Stadium Club Chrome. And watch, you'll see those two products come out within 2 weeks of each other. Yeah, it's a Topps. Yeah, Topps has the Premier League license now, and I know they announced a Premier League only product. That should be coming out kind of soon. Yeah. Topps Chrome Disney's been announced. Let's see. All your favorites are here on Stunning Chrome Tech, and for the first time, we're proud to present rare, authentic autograph cards of some of the greatest live-action voice talent from the epic history of Disney and Pixar. So it'll be actual autographs as opposed to the facsimile autographs of the characters. Oh, the print run on that Premier League stuff? Yeah. A billion trillion. Gazillion billion trillion. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, easy stuff to introduce the kids to what we love to do. Oh, they have binders for them too. Yeah, because stickers have always been the prevailing thing for soccer collectors in Europe. Take away the last 10 years, like the last 50, 60 years. It's always stickers. Especially with older players. Don't look for a rookie card, look for their first sticker. Yep. Yeah, the Merlin name carries a lot of weight in Europe amongst collectors. Okay, guys. Like I said, that National Treasures is down just 2 spots in the store. We just need to fill out the Optic box to make that break happen. That Optic box is awarding out 5 more spots. We got spots in Select H2, Leaf Glitter Game Football, Finest Delight Basketball, that 2-box basketball mixer of Optic and Finest Hobby, Topps Chrome Delight. We just posted that Topps Chrome Hobby case with side action on that one. I should do this. Let me see if... Because this... I'm doing a little bit of prep work here, because this will make things easier next time I do a mega filler. I'm going to try to start warding out players in that 5-caser of Topps Chrome Delight. But in order to do that properly, I need to get a proper accounting which players have been bought and which players are still available. So we've moved 203 players so far. So I'm not really concerned about whether or not. I just need to make sure. Oh wait, that won't work that way because if I have any canceled orders and multiple players, I'll screw it up. So I'll just go through here the hard way. Okay. So all I just need is the player names that we've been bought. Replace. And sort. Okay. And then we have this list, which is good. Now we got to put it up against rats. Where is it? Alright, I need to find where this list is. I didn't put it here, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, I can just find emails in from Chad. Damn it. Where is it? More importantly, when did I post this break? Because then I can find it by date. Posted on the 20th? Really? The 20th? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, here it is. There's my proper list. What I should do is open a new sheet. That's what I need. I can close this up and put this over here. Like that, like this. Okay. That's fine. All right, let me just go through the list and knock off. Okay, to the B's. All right, check see where we're at on things here. So I'm actually going through a list of all the players we have been purchased so far on that Topps Chrome Delight 5 caser, and I'm going to try to keep an accurate list when players get picked up. I'm going to add to subtract from a list I have on another spreadsheet. That way, next time I run a mega filler, which possibly could be Wednesday. I don't know if running a mega filler today would be the wisest course of action, but I can in the bottom half I know which players I can pluck out. To put in the bottom half of the mega filler. That'll help get that 5 caser moving. Still at 7 spots in Select H2. Still at 9 spots on Glory of the Game. Finest Delight. Basketball. Still got spots in our next 2-box break of Immaculate Football. NFL Shield bounty eligible, by the way. The Firehand Buyback Series 5 case is actually the last Series 5 case. A lot of Series 5 cases we used in other mixers and such. That case that's up is the last one of that group. And we also have spots in the Niners Optic Blaster Basketball that will award out spots in the NT box. The Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box is awarding out 5 spots to the Ram Team's hobby case of Topps Chrome Baseball we just posted to the store. I have not opened any to leave Pearl. The Pearl case we have up right now is not only our first case, it's our only case. So I'm told. I've opened up Leaf Pearl before in previous years, but as far as this year's stuff, I haven't touched it yet. Also, a few years ago, Leaf Pearl used to be a lot cheaper. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, cool. We got a spot gone on Topps Chrome Hobby. I'll be right back, guys. had some spots moved here. Okay. So a few spots moved in the side action box. Topps Chrome Blaster. That's awarding out spots towards the hobby case. I believe, indeed it is. Alright, so the NT box is pending the Optic Blaster. So what I'll do is I'll tie these together via a darker blue, as I'm apt to do. Alright guys. Just a heads up, if somebody comes in the chat and asks to pick up NT spots, if they want to pick up the last 5, I'll pull off the Optic box, assuming that there's no spots sold on it. So let me know. Let me know, and then I can always, or even if you want to buy a couple of spots, I'll pull the Optic box and then just make the last 5 spots for Break 3 available outright, and then we can use that Optic Blaster towards the next box. Yeah, I remember looking at the cut signature list. There were some really cool names. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, Pele, Mickey Mantle, Bob, Will Chamberlain, Bruce Lee, Joe Namath, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and that in the Sleep Glory of the game football, they have a relic insert called Football versus Football, and it's got 4 top NFL players on it, and then on the other side is 4 top soccer stars. It's an 8-piecer, which is kind of cool. There was one that I think it was like Montana, Brady, Mahomes, and Marino or something like that. I forgot which 4 quarterbacks. And then on the other side, there was like Pele, Maradona, Messi, and Ronaldo. That was kind of cool. Excuse me. Man, somebody got Isaac Collins in our Topps Chrome 5-caser for $11. $11. Steal of the century right there. Oh, that one's pretty nice too. I think anytime you have anytime that you have Pele, Messi, Ronaldo, and Maradona on one card, and then 4 other legends, you can never go wrong. Kovacs, Suzuki, Halverson, Whitcomb, Otani, Shota, Bivens, Carlton, Scooble, Williams, Teoscar Hernandez, Thomas Agassi, Tom Glavine, Tommy Edman, Tomuyuki Shigano, Trey Turner, Trey Sweeney, Tyler Gentry, Tyler Locklear, Walter Pennington, Will Clark, Will Smith, Will Wagner, Will Warren, Willie Mays, Yoshi, Yu Darvish, Zach Neto, Zach Penrod, Zippy Matthews. I got a name missing. Damn it. Betty White? Shoot, man, I'd pay for that. No, no release date on that. The next Prism product that's supposed to come out soccer wise is that Club World Cup stuff. That should be coming out in the next couple weeks. I think that one I thought that one was gonna be this week, but let me check. Yeah, there's a Club World Cup that's coming out that I know we're getting that we should be getting some of. Origins football schedule for this week. Topps Chrome Sapphire schedule for this week too. That was probably all EQL. And it looks like that Club World Cup soccer got pushed back. Just not sure to where. "2026 Topps Premier League Soccer is scheduled for September 17th. That Club World Cup Soccer got pushed back September 26th. Ben Casparius. Okay, that was one. Alright, cool, found it. Alright, so let me do this. I'm going to save this sheet as, and I want to put this here, and let's call this 25 Chrome VIP. Okay. Alright, so at least I have this information to play with now. That stuff was nice. We pulled the Cristiano Ronaldo Black Prism 101 auto out of that stuff. Probably one of my Mount Rushmore pulls here at Firehand. Went to a longtime regular customer of ours too on the other side of the pond. Once again, just a heads up, guys. We do have that Donruss Optic Basketball Blaster box up in the store, but if you guys are looking to pick up spots in that next NT box, I can pull the box down. You know, I'm going to pull the box down and put the spots back in. I think that it might move faster that way. So let me do this. And then we can just use box 16 towards NT box 4 when we post that. I feel like moving 5 spots is going to 5 spots in NT at regular price is going to move faster than trying to move a 30 spot Optic box to fill out the NT. Alright, that was at 995 format. Currency. And so we're going to go ahead and put 5 spots back in here. Alright, so we'll pull this off the table for now. Alright, so I put the NT back in the store, pulled down that Optic Blaster. That Optic Blaster number 16 we'll use towards NT box 4 when we post that. But I figure it might be easier to move 5 spots in NT than try to move a 30-spot Optic Blaster. Yeah, we can put this back up later. All right, guys. I guess work with the post note here. Nope, got that finest basketball we did earlier and get the photos done for that. Oh. Excuse me. I didn't realize that Keyshawn George is from Switzerland. They're starting to find NBA talent everywhere now, it seems. Cool. Yo. All right, down to 4 on NT. Had a lot of fun with that picker player case that we did yesterday. Okay, guys. The finest break. If you guys were in that break earlier today, that haystack is completed. Still 4 spots in NT basketball. That's single box number 3. 15 spots are left in this Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Blaster box. It's a warning out 2 spots towards the Leaf Pearl. You're an NT? Okay. It's time for bed for you, huh? It's close to midnight, huh? Didn't think about that. All right, you got an order number? I can put store credit in your account that you can use towards something else. Although I could probably find it pretty quick. Never mind. I think I see it right here. Just waiting for it to populate. Okay. Do you want just PayPal, or do you want me to put store credit in your account, Greg? I can do either or. You just gotta let me know. After all, it is break that's closest filling, but it'd be what it be. Okay, all right. I will take care of that right now. All right, so just basically need to do this. All right, so that puts 5 back and put it back to 5. Yeah, but Greg wanted to get out of it getting something else. Yeah, it is down just 5 spots. Okay, I got you, Greg. We'll get those 5 spots moving. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we figured it out. So there's a package that was we sent that package 6C to him, and it's been sitting at the post office. So I reached out to him, tracking number. So yeah, I was equally confused when he sent that email to me asking about a card that we shipped 6 weeks ago. And then when I went to do my research, looked up the original tracking number, it said it went to you. So then I got even more confused. But I think we got it figured out. Worst case scenario, that package, the package will be sent back to us because it wasn't claimed. But if that happens, we can just always reship it to them. Yeah, see, something like that I would understand that you would remember, but like for me, it's like God knows how many cards come across my desk and how much I see. So, oh, the one from Panini, the post office doing God's work there. Oh, the package we sent. Oh, that sucks. What happened to that one with Panini? The one from Panini said it hadn't been picked up, huh? Man, that's incredible. That's incredibly bad. Adventures in shipping, right? It's like I made a sale on eBay over the weekend, sold a nicer, older basketball set, and just one of those things you just like, when you see the feedback from the customer, the positive feedback a few days later, like, oh, good, it got there the way it was supposed to. Right? Sadly, that is how it works, right? All right, cool. All right. And T's back down to 4. Check through the rest of these here. Oh, okay. It's all good. Thanks, Greg. Alright guys, and NT is closest filling out. It's now just 4 spots. Logo Man bounty eligible too, don't forget. Still got more Topps Chrome Star Wars available. Great product. Pulling all sorts of crazy low numbered stuff out of that. Leaf Glory Game Football. Pulled some nice hits out of that one. A couple of spots left on that. Got 2 boxes left in our first case we're working through. Oh, that's something else I can look at because that stuff is this week. Leaf metal authentics. 1 on-card autograph or 1 on-card inscription card per box. Let's print this list real quick. Oh shoot. I'm going to add to that list. Looking at this list for Leaf Metal Authentics, this product comes out on Wednesday. I got several cases of it, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to open it. Down to 3 spots on NT basketball. Thanks, everybody. We're getting that one there. We'll get it over. We'll get over to top. Not to be confused with Canadian trivia. Okay, I got a lot of different ways I can do that, actually. Alright, so at least I know what to do with that. What else is releasing this week? This is actually supposed to be. Oh, today is the 25th. Oh, so I can post this. Alright, well, in that case. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Alright, now look at the numbers here. So, there's something here. I got two names. That's a little much. One. I didn't realize this stuff actually released. I'm going to get this posted now, this Leaf Metal Authentics Multisport. Excuse me. I want to check my math here one more time. All right, guys. All right, so there's this new Leaf Multisport product called Metal Authentics that I just posted a 5-box break for. It's random names, a 25 spot break. Each spot in a break gets you 2 names from a list of 50, and all the cards are serial number. It looks like a good chunk of them are on card autographs as well. So. According to Leaf, all the cards are on card. It says each Authentics box will include 1 on-card autograph, and each case includes 10 boxes. There's some pretty cool inscriptions as well. Okay, we're down to 1 spot on NT, guys. Thank you. We're also down 6 spots on Star Wars. Star Wars made a move here. Let's see, we got a player gone on the light. Let's see if I can find who's out. Or oot, as they say in Canadian. Excuse me. Waneth Soto. Okay. Oh, good. Some more water must be needed. Let me get that. And let's get this NT box filled, guys. All right, one left on the NT box. Can run it right now. All right, just the last spot on the NT. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Be right back, guys. Thanks, Josh. Have a great day, man. I need more space on my desk so I can actually sort. What's that? Not really. Not where the camera's set up and all that stuff. You have more space because you have that space right in front of you. Yeah, I don't have that luxury. So. I would say set up like a temporary like card table, like a literal card table, one of those small card tables. I don't have space to put that, you know. still, yeah, that's still too big. That little thing that was here. Oh. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's probably still a little too big, unfortunately. I mean, I'm also not too worried because, well, Steve will be here tomorrow. Mark's will be back tomorrow. So, I mean, it's like I'm not worried about this stuff not getting sorted. It's going to get sorted. And in that case, I almost don't want to take away work from you guys. That's the flip side to it. You know, because what if I sort a few breaks and all of a sudden these guys, instead of having the whole day, we're missing an hour or two. So, yeah. Yeah, because like I said, because like, you know, I mean, as long as like Josh is ready to lose for like even like what 32 o'clock, you know, run everything a couple hours, right? I know it doesn't get that desperate, but you know. Has the last spot gone yet? All right, it has. Thank you guys. We got action. Shit. There it is. Okay, good. Yeah. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a moment. And team list over here. Alright, so we're going to switch this. Put up to 4. Back up that Donner's Optic Blaster, and of course it'll now be for break number 4. Teams, and let me get that bounty updated. Logo Man bounty 550. Alright guys, here we go. Alright guys, we're doing 24-25 National Treasures Basketball. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 3. We got 2 boxes remaining from our case. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Roll the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this break. And the NBA Logo Man bounty is in play here, which is now at $550. Alright, good luck. Alright, 6 clicks, and we rolled even, which means the box to the right will be the one we open. This box here, with WLN as the last 3 letters on the hologram there, will be for box 4. That side over here. Box 4, by the way, is now live in the store. You can pick up spots for that directly. There is a Donner's Optic Blaster box up in the store that'll help you get qualified for that next box break. Alright, Luba at the bottom, Jaw Rocket 2 at the top. 5 of you guys won your way in through Donner's Optic Blaster 15, and then the other 25 spots were purchased in the store. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lauren at the top, Insane Collectibles bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suns top, Mavericks bottom. Okay. A Calabro, Hornets, BC, Bulls, Berserker Baseball, Thunder, Box Break Kings, B. Thurston, Timberwolves, DNH Martin, Warriors, E. James, Nuggets, El Jorge, Pelicans and Bucks, Frank, Hawks, Knicks, Jazz, Lakers, Sixers, and Grizzlies. Gump, Cavaliers, Insane Collectibles, Mavericks. Jacob, Spurs and Nets. Ja Rock, Celtics. Jeff TSE, Rockets, Heat, and Pacers. Justin Sesmat, Pistons. Lauren, Suns. Luba, Blazers. Robert F. Runkle, Magic. Sam Romero, Clippers. Sarah H. Johnston, Wizards, and Nico Strauss, Raptors. All right, good luck, guys. Let's find us a monster. We do have a redemption here, it appears. Yeah. All right. First up is base for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving, 55 of 75. Instant Collectibles has the Mavericks. All right, first memorabilia hit. Timeless Treasures, Bradley Beal Wizards, number to 99. For Sarah Johnston, 878. Trying to figure out which Wizards jersey this came from. Franchise Treasures, Julius Randle, number to 99, Timberwolves. This one's going to be Thurston. 62 and 99. All right, next up, Game Gear. G.G. Jackson, second, number to 99. Memphis Grizzlies, Frank. And one more franchise treasures to 99. James Harden for the Clippers. Sam Romero. So we actually got a bonus memorabilia hit here. We got a fifth memorabilia. All right, so this is a crossover rookie patch without the auto. So it's one of the Fanatics exclusive guys. This is a really, really sweet patch. I'm not going to lie to you. Jacob gets this one for the Spurs. Stephon Castle. That is a cool patch right there. Right off the bottom, right there at the bottom of the SATX there. That is a really, really cool patch. Not gonna find one too much better than that. I'll have to look up this one and see if it's 6C worthy. It wasn't sure that Drake May one was yesterday, then I looked that one up. Very nice. That's that for now. Alright, now on some autographs. Starting with an RPA. For the Miami Heat, this one is a gold version to 10. Kashad Johnson, Miami Heat to Jeff TSE. I feel like with this year's NT, it feels like rookie patch outers are coming a little bit more frequency than they otherwise might of any color. I'm sure you guys probably agree with me based on the small sample size that we've opened. Sure, what else you've seen elsewhere. All right, got another RPA. This one is a purple foil, number to 25, or pink foil. Tyler Kolek for the New York Knicks. One Frank. Excuse me. Let's see. Of course, I forgot which team this guy's on here. So let me just confirm it. Let's see. Checklist. Basketball. That's right. Toronto Raptors. This one will be number to 10, Jacoby Walter. Nico Strauss has the Raptors. And last auto, this one's pretty cool. Sadly, both stickers, but really cool hit regardless. Dual autograph, Magic and Kareem, 25 of 25. The Lakers going to Frank. Go. All right. That'll do it for the box. We, thanks to the redemption, we got an extra memorabilia hit in this box. And that extra memorabilia hit turned out to be pretty good. All right, guys, here's your recap of this break. 24-25 National Treasures Basketball Single Box Ram Teams Break 3. All right, your base card was Kyrie Irving, number 75. Memorabilia hits number 299, Julius Randle, James Harden, G.G. Jackson II, Bradley Beal, and got a crossover rookie patch of Stephon Castle. I'm going to put that aside just to check it out value-wise. Autographed hits. We have found a dual auto here, Magic and Kareem. This was our only veteran auto in the box. Then we had a trio of rookie patch autos. Retro 2014 patch auto, Jacoby Walter. That was for the Raptors, number to 10. And then we had a pink RPA to 25 for the Knicks of Tyler Kolek. And then a gold RPA to 10 for the Miami Heat, Kershaw Johnson. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats getting all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until the next one. Okay. I'm trying to think from the. There were a couple of still really nice hits from the case. The Reed Shepard 101 was very nice. There were the Zachary Asher rookie patch was pretty good too. There are a couple other decent hits. That's a. Oh no, you can make an argument either way, Zach. It might be you have argument points there, but I'd have a hard time saying that's better in a full case that we did. Let me check and see. Let me check and see if I find any info on that castle. That patch is really sweet. I just love the part of the patch they cut on that one. Just a really prime piece right there. All right, let me see what I can find here. Well, the true rookie patch, one sold at auction at $338. The last crossover one that was pulled, the throwback one, sold for $202. It's 60 worthy. That one sold on 24th as well, which was yesterday. Curious to see if any other ones have moved. Another one sold for $400 on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, the Drake May was. Yeah, I looked up the Drake May. The last one had sold for at auction for over $1,000. I showed the photo to Chad, told him that the last one sold for like I think it was $1,052. He goes, "That much?" And I said, "No. Well, when there's no RPA, there's just RP. That was the best. That's Drake May 2 chase in that product, you know." So funny how it works out. Although this is gonna still be in one shipment anyway because it's Jacobs, but still. Put the tag on it. Yeah, so the crossover does pretty well. The true rookie patch, the one part of the base set of Stefan does just a little better. But that one might do really well considering that patch. It's not just like a patch off the number or off of a letter. I mean, that's about as cool of a patch as you can find. No, National Treasures patches are not game worn. Only flawless ones are game worn. Yeah. The enclosed officially licensed material is not associated with any specific player, game, or event. Yeah, in basketball only, the flawless patches are game worn on rookies. That's still better in football because I remember last year's football. The last time we opened up football, the rookie patches were still non-game worn. So take that for what it is. But you also have to understand with football, there's a lot less games where you can procure game worn jerseys from players to put in products. So, basketball, you have an 82 game season. In baseball, seasons double that in terms of number of games. So, yeah, I agree. Topps Chrome Delight Baseball number 2 is down to 11 spots now. Yeah, but you also have to understand with cards that are Chrome stock or cards that require autographs or jersey pieces, they require a lot longer leeway time for production. So if you think of it along those lines, you can see why in basketball you're only getting game-worn rookie pieces and flawless. Because some products, they have to get printed, then they got to send them to the athletes to sign. I mean, you're looking at a minimum of 6 months of leeway there, probably sometimes even longer. I gotta say, with older product, like much older product that had game used pieces in it, like I don't know if you remember, there was a National Treasures football card that said it was game used and it was cut from a Mitchell and Ness jersey because they put the laundry tag in there. So it makes me wonder if there was a period of time, like in the mid to late aughts, where they were just putting game worn on every jersey card that they were manufacturing, knowing that they weren't. Alright, well, I got a sec here while I'm waiting for our next break to go. Let me get the CSV file set up so I can get the NT hits posted to Haystack. Yeah, well, top stuff with baseball, especially, unless it has that MLB hologram affixed to the piece, the memorabilia piece, where you can track it back to the date and game. I like how they do that with stuff in Tribute. Oh, I thought I had loaded that finest break. I know I had matched everything. I just thought I had loaded it. I guess I hadn't. Let me do that now. Let me get my contraption here. Okay. And those have been uploaded. Oh. Excuse me. All right, well, let me get this mess back on the table here. We got Star Wars back on the table. Select H2. Glory to the game's finest. That'll work. All right, guys, got all sorts of goodness here that we can get run for you here. So, yeah, these guys. So some breaks we got close here. I should probably get a bite to eat right now, man. My stomach is grumbling. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have food here at the office. I obviously can't go anywhere because my car's in the shop. All right, we'll call it 5:30 Pacific, bottom of the hour. I will see you guys in a little bit. Let's get something else filled. All right, thanks. Hey guys. All right, let's see what's gotten closer. All right, Delight's down to 7. Topps Chrome Delight. Jimbo, what's up, man? I have a comeback for that, but I can't really say it on camera. I may have to just email it to you. In fact, I think I might just do that. Sent. Brewer's putting in work right now. I thought you'd like that one. I'm going to be working on a couple other things. Tomorrow morning there'll be a new picker player break for National Treasures basketball, so I'm going to get that put together for you while we're waiting for our next product to sell. Which one should you close? Good question. What are you feeling more? Are you feeling more baseball? Feeling more football? Feeling more Star Wars, perhaps? Chrome Delight be a good option. Baseball or Star Wars? Star Wars. Excuse me. All right. No, website should be up. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I just refreshed just fine. Yeah, website's very live right now. No issues I see on my end. You should probably log in first and then add to your cart. That's probably the issue. Log in first, clear out the cart, log in, and then go back in and put the spots in the cart. It's your call, man. Either way. Oh, nope, the spot's been picked up. Alright, do a little Star Wars. Bazinga. Excuse me. I'm just going to leave the rest of the goodies on the table for now. Just do this. Excuse me. Great. All right, I'll get this going for you two here in just a moment. Okay. All right, guys, we're doing 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome Hobby and Delight. 2-box at random numbers break 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll post break 8 for you guys after we finish this one off. 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned number and group of letters. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be a word based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number to left side serial number will apply, and autographed hits that lack a serial number, the last letter on the card number on the back will be taken and then used against our predetermined key there. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right. 4 clicks. And by everybody, I mean James and Gustin. All right. Because Gustin's got 4 spots and Jimbo picked up the other 6. All right. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All righty. Jimbo top and bottom. Numbers 1 to 0 with the letters, top to bottom 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 top, 1 bottom. All right, Gustin 0, Jimbo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gustin 5, 6, and 7. Jimbo 8 and 9. Okay. Alright, there's a light pack. Hobby box. There we go. Alright, got a General Grievous Purple Refractor, 177 to 199, 7 for Gustin. Skeleton Crew insert. Very large refractor. I got a blue refractor, 144, 150 Captain Porter. Jimbo's got 4. There's Darth Maul Prismatic Refractor. Fennec Shan Refractor. By the numbers of Jawas there. And a Skeleton Crew insert. This is a really cool set. And buy this set and then color the cards in yourself. Alright, got a green refractor here of Neil, 39 and 99. Going to Jimbo. DJ Refractor. Another by the numbers there. Max Rebo. Alright, your autographed hit here for the hobby box. Leah Sakura. Last letter M, card number on the back. The letter M going to the 3-spot Jimbo. Very, very elementary signature right there. Emperor Palpatine Prismatic Refractor. At least you can read her name. Captain Hill Refractor, Skeleton Crew insert. Yeah, you gotta get little wins every now and again. Even if you've had a string of losses, you just gotta put together a couple of wins. They'll be right back in it. Alright, got a sketch that we'll have to draw out between you guys. Robert Garcia is his artist. Looks like General Grievous. So we'll draw this sketch out for you here at the end of the break. Yep. And we got a orange orange refractor here of Zanwan. Aravec, I forget what they call it, but it's the Star Wars script there. 25-25, number 5 for Gustin. Another Outer World oddities. C1D1 refractor, acolyte insert. Okay. All right, the light box. Blue pulsars. General Grievous, First Officer, Elder Chewbacca. Poggle the Lesser. Orange pulsar 11-25. Number 1, Jimbo. There's an Obi-Wan purple. Another paint by numbers. Darth Vader and Emperor Palpatine there. And first auto, Toro Calican. That's going to be a base auto. It'll be awarded based off to the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter is C. Going to the 3 spot, Jimbo. All right, second auto is an orange auto of C1D1, serial number 2425. That's going to go to Jimbo as well. Chris Bartlett. Okay. All right, well, we got the sketch card draw out. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Spot number 1 will be Jimbo's. Let's see, and we're both the same letter. Let me know which one I should mark for you there, Gus. Per Jimbo's request there. All right. Here, read off the card numbers here so you guys will know what's what. Okay. Let's see. 8, 2, 9, 5, 8, 7, 4, 3, 7, 0, 0. 9, 8, 2, 9, 5, 9, 3, 7, 6, 7, 0, 0. 9, 2, 1, 9er, 5, 3, 7, 6, 9, 0, 6, 4, 6, 1, 9, 5, and 2. 8, 6, 1, 4, 1, 0, whoops, 1, 4, 2, 6, 4, 0, 6, 1, 4, 3, 1, 8, 3, 0, 4, 0, 2, 8, 1, 7, 2, 8, 3, 0, 6, 8, 7, 4, 3, 1, 7, 2, and 1. That's on the base cards. Refractors and inserts. 7, 3, 8, 1, 2, 8, 4, 4 goes there. 3, 5, 8, 8, 0, 3, 4, 0, 7, 6, 9, 3, 9, 9, 0, 6, and 1. All right, and recap. Which one, Gus? I'll show off the autographs again. Just let me know which one you're gonna pluck from Jimbo. All right, number of refractors: General Grievous 177 and 199, Captain Porter Blue 144 and 150, Neil 39 and 99, Zanwan 25 and 25, Poggle de Lesser 11 and 25. The sketch card went to Jimbo Slice and Random Draw. And Aliyah Sakura. The last letter on that one was the letter M for Jimbo. That was one of the 2 base autos. The other one, Toro Calcican. That one also went to the same spot, the 3 spot. And then we got to see one D1, number 24 25. All right. That'll be the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to you guys on your hits. Until next one. Yeah, so, guys, which one of the 2 here per Jimbo that I can mark for you? Actually, it's easier if I do it this way at this point. There's only 2 participants, so 9 and 8. Those are Jimbos. And then Gustin has 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'll shoot Delia to Gustin. Okay. So that's Gustin's pile. This. Jimbo's pile. Okay. Yeah, then the team doesn't have to worry about sorting, they can just bag it. Alright. And I'll have those hits uploaded to Haystack for you guys in a bit. Oh, Calican? So switch it? I can do that. I can do that. So we're going to do this. There's Calican. There's this one. Okay. So that's there. This one's here. Perfect. All right, got it. Cheers, guys. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you both picking up spots in that one. Check status and everything else. I gotta add that next one. I think something else may have gone. All right, the light's at 6. Oh, never mind. That's right. Okay. Oh, we do have another. Oops, got another player gone on Topps Chrome. Carlos Rodriguez. Thanks, guys. Send you, man. All right, so break 8 of that is up. Actually, I'm going to do it that way because this here and here. So we do it 4. All right, guys. The next Star Wars is up. Just get photos real quick from the break we just completed. So I'll do that while we're waiting for something else to fill. All right. Excellent. Haystack is done. Everything seems to be going kind of slow. All right, let me go back to what I was doing here. Okay. Ryan, you dumbass. Where is this thing again? Thank you. Forgot I actually need this open. Okay. I got something else sold out, guys. I believe it's Topps Chrome Delight. Give me a couple moments because I am in the process of putting together that next Pick Your Player case break of NT Basketball, and I have to finish it before I can move on. So this will take me just another minute or two. Alright guys, like I said, this will take a moment, but we will do Delight next. Sheesh, Diamondbacks came back for 5 runs? What's going on here? Germany Christmas. Woodruff got torched for all 5 of those runs too. Alright, very good. So make sure this is right. Alright, cool, it's all there. Just make sure this part's good here. And schedule. Alright guys, so just to let you know, the next National Treasures Basketball Pick Your Player case break will go live in store tomorrow morning. It is scheduled. Looking forward to doing another one of those for you guys in the very near future. Alright, now I can get your names here for the 2-box Delight break here. Excuse me. Daggone it. Let's try this again. There it goes. Okay. All right, let me get the Superfractor Bounty updated, and we'll get started. $11.50. All right, guys, good luck. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. This is 2-box random teams break number 2. I got 4 boxes left from our case we opened the other day doing break 1. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. And this break is Superfractor Bounty eligible. It's at $11.50. Hopefully sooner than that, Spence. Just to let you know, we'll probably run a mega filler on Wednesday, and I'm going to pluck a bunch of low-end players from that break to put in a mega filler. If I have enough low-end players, I could possibly put as many as 4 players per participant in the bottom half of a mega filler, if the math works out, and I think it might. So, we'll we're gonna make some strides on that this week, and hopefully worst case scenario by the weekend we'll have that going in some way, shape, or form. All right. 27 spots, 3 combos. Let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. Yeah, it's. I should point out that we've sold out almost half of our spots in that already. So, 3 clicks here. All right, detail and design at the bottom. E. James at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. The 1-1 top. Frank bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Nationals top, Padres bottom. Yeah, I did. I have been earlier today. I had some time to construct the list of the players that are still left that I have internally, that I've been marking off as players been bought up. A lot of the higher end players have already been purchased. There's a few obviously still, but a lot of them have already been purchased. So that does help to cause out quite a bit. All right, 101 Giants, Adrian, Angels, Rays, Yankees, and Mariners. B Mark, Rangers and Diamondbacks. B Thurston, Phillies, Rockies. Detail and design, Blue Jays and Marlins. E James, Orioles. Frank, Dodgers, Twins, Cubs, Braves, Royals, Pirates, and Padres. Fire Mask, Cardinals, Gears, Red Sox. Jason Gill with the Guardians, Athletics, Reds, Astros, and Mets. Matthew R. Gayhart, Brewers and White Sox. The 1-1 Nationals and Tigers. Those are your teams. And just as important as your team draw is the box draw. All right, top 2 after click 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right, 3 and 4 to the bottom 2 boxes. So these 2 boxes I'm going to put right back here because they're going to be break number 3, and I'll get break 3 up in the store after we're done with this one. You're saying that you had the Dodgers after click 2? Yeah, Dodgers were on the 2nd spot. You were on the 4th spot. All right, here we go. Geometrics. Pokemon aficionado Matt Strom, Angel Martinez, and Brent Rooker. Base refractors. Jerks and Profar, Gordon Graceffo, and found a home field advantage here, Luis Angel Acuna for the Metropolitans. Going to Jason. Youthquake Grant McRae, Giants. All right, numbered for the Mets, Juan Soto, 21-25, orange geometric. That's a pretty cool secondary color match. I like those. Jason Gill's got the Mets. Then we got a green geometric to 99, Mackenzie Gore for the Nationals. 1-1-1. And purple refractor, 250 Kettle Marte Diamondbacks for B Mark. Okay, first auto, base auto Zach DeZenzo for the Stros, going to Jason Gill. Blue Ray Wave to 150 Eric Yang for the Reds, going to Jason Gill. All right, box 2. All right, geometric refractors, Billy Cook, Lane Thomas, Adam Mazur. Base refractors, Aaron Shunk, Andres Jimenez, and Carlos Rodriguez. Youthquake Adele Amador for the Rockies. Green Geometric to 99 Ian Happ for the Cubbies. Cubs to Frank. Gold Geometric Ronald Acuna, number 1/50 for the Braves. Belonging to Frank. Saw a couple of good superstars here, low numbered in this 2-box around Acuna and Soto. Number to 299 Blake Dunn, Teal Refractor Reds. Jason Gill. Yeah, black and white mini diamond auto. Caden Dana for the Angels. Going to Adrian Perez. And the last auto of the break is a refractor auto of Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. And Matthew Arquehart. Number to 499. Easy peasy. All right, guys. Quick recap of your goodies. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. 2-box Ram Teams Break 2. We'll get Break 3 posted for you guys here in just a few moments. Here's what we pulled in this one. Number to 299 Blake Dunn. And, whoops. Let me try this again. Let me get these in proper order. Instead of showing these off like a bum. All right, take 2. Number to 299 Blake Dunn. To 250 Kettle Marte. Green Geometrics 99 Mackenzie Gore. And Ian Happ. Gold Geometric to 50, Ronald Acuna. Orange Geometric to 25, Juan Soto. Home field advantage, Luis Angel Acuna. All right. And your autographed hits. Base autograph, Zach DeZenzo, Astros. Black and white mini diamond auto, Caden Dana, Angels. Refractor auto to 499, Brooks Baldwin, White Sox. And for the Reds, Eric Yang, Blu-ray Wave, the 150. All right, that'll be the box. The 2 boxes, as it were, and the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Hey, Spence, I just want to show you real quick. Yeah, I had you here at number 4 spot, and then number 4 Cardinals here. So I just wanted to make sure that you had a good chance to see that before I clicked out of that. All right, cool. Got a few more players gone on Topps Chrome. PYP. Where's my list? Here it is. All right, let's see if it's under this order. Yep. Mickey Gasper. Sean Reynolds. Thomas Harrington. Hang it. There it goes. Just put it at 272. Perfect. So just to let you guys know, there will be some new PYT action in store tomorrow. And, of course, the National Treasures Pick Your Player will be back up. I'll get the next Finest Baseball up for you guys tomorrow. One really should have gone up today, and I missed that. And then I'm going to try to gather up some pricing for you guys for Donruss Optic Basketball. Probably do put up a couple of half-case PYTs of that for you. I will be right back, guys, and use facilities real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I got a couple spots gone on Leaf Metal Authentics. Yeah, I thought that stuff was a Wednesday release. Turns out it released on Friday, so felt like kind of a for not putting it up for you guys sooner. Man. Good, good. And yeah, a few more photos done here. Okay. Got some more room to put in another break or two. And the haystack for that last break is done. So if we look at original pricing from that, what I need is what's the current going boxes? That's 2100. Okay. So down to 2024. We should probably get closer to 20 to 50. Yeah, try 20 to 50. That's right. Let's see. I'm just finalizing pricing on this Donner's Optic while we're waiting for something else to fill. Okay, I think I got these prices okay. Hey Eric, what's up, man? Not a ton of partying going on right now. I'm just looking to get some other stuff prepped for you guys while something else hopefully fills out. Good. Brewers got to win, despite the fact you gave up that 5-run 6th inning. Alright, so that's done. Trying to think of anything else to play with here. Oh, nice. What do you throw in there? Just a bunch of junk? Bunch of junk with some hidden gems? Glory to Games down spot at 8. Also down a spot on a Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. It's winning out 2 spots to Pearl. There you go. Inception's down a spot. As is the Bowman Delight and Firehand Buyback Mixer. And there's a spot guy on Leaf Metal Authentics. Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. And I got another few players gone here, which I've got to update my internal list. Let's see, Swanson, Bryant, and Horner. Scotty, what's up, man? You back from your hunting excursions and other stuff? I'll be right back, guys. Speak to me. Well, we just pulled a grail over on our Fanatics live feed just now with Andy. Andy's doing a National Treasures football case, pick your team, and, well, you should have gotten the Commanders. Let me put it to you that way. Andy just pulled a Jaden Daniels NFL Shield out of NT. You think he gets the 62? Oh, yeah. Well, unless you're Chad, he owns a business and doesn't do a whole lot. Not to throw my boss under the bus. No, he does plenty, actually. He does so much you have no idea. Yeah, that's a pretty filthy hit that he just pulled over there. It's a good thing we don't have much NT football left. I got 1 box for our next Sunday mixer, and I think that's all we have here currently. We just killed that product. We just pulled a product killer. It's not the first time we pulled product killers here at Firehand. But that one happens to be on our Fanatics feed, and that's why you guys got to check that out every so often with Andy, if not more regularly. I don't know if we have any more 181 touches. 181 touches? I don't think we have any more. Unless, let me check my drawer. Are you sure there's no, you sure we have some? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Andy pulling a product killer. Thank you, Eric. Have fun, man. Yeah, I think he gets a 60 personally. I don't know if we get up 62 though. Excuse me. Okay, guys. I'd be delighted to get something else going for you. Select H2 basketballs are very closest to filling out. We have that Leaf Glory to Game Good stuff there. Finest Basketball. Star Wars. We posted the next Star Wars for you guys. So that next Star Wars break will actually finish off our first hobby case. The Delight cases are actually 10 boxes deep. So at some point, after we run through all of our Topps Chrome Star Wars hobby, we'll have probably like a couple of 2-box breaks of Delight only. Don't think we're getting any more past what we were allocated, so. Keep picking up those players on Topps Chrome Baseball Delight, the 6-caser. I will be posting a mega filler on Wednesday. I got the product to make it happen. The bottom half of that mega filler, I'm going to be just loading it up with players from that Topps Chrome 6-caser. We'll be putting in a lot of players in the bottom half. If I could do it, I could probably have the bottom half win up to 3 or even 4 players per spot in the bottom half. That could really push that break along. Okay, I'm looking at the list right now. I see a lot of players in single digits. They got guys as cheap as $3. Yeah, like I'm looking like I sorted by price here. I got 112 players right now that are still available that are $4 or less. If you include all the $5 players, I have 153 players out of 269. Players that are in single digits, 203 out of the 269 players remaining are in single digits price-wise. And 234 of 269 players are $20 or less. So it gives you an idea how quickly we could start to pull down that 5-caser. When we start moving out some of the smaller players and put them in megas. So just a heads up. We only have a total of 19 players that are in triple digits. Most expensive we have left, James Wood and Aaron Judge. Wyatt Langford is at 105. He's the cheapest of the triple digit players. PCA is 95. A lot of fun, affordable players on that Topps Chrome Delight. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, man. All right, guys. Like I said, I got a little more time here. Get anything else filled up. Don't forget, the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster is awarding out 2 spots to leave Pearl. So you can win your way into that random hits case through that Topps Chrome. Just $22 a spot. It's 33 spots, two winners in that one. Did another single box break of NT basketball today. Found some pretty cool hits out of that one, including that Steph Castle crossover rookie patch. All right, all right, all right. Still a 22 on Leaf Metal Authentics as well. Okay. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm stuck here for a little bit because I don't have my car with me today. I'm waiting for my ride, and that ride doesn't get here for a minimum of 45 minutes. Yeah, I get the timing chain fixed on that thing. Car was starting to vibrate a little too hard. So hopefully I'll get my ride back tomorrow in early afternoon. Also, just a friendly heads up, guys. A couple people have been asking me if we can do a bigger Topps Chrome random break. It come to my attention that thinking about it, aside from the quad case that we did when Topps Chrome first released, and 2-box delights that we're running right now as random teams. Excuse me. Those are excuse me. Those are our only random teams breaks that we run on Topps Chrome. So. One of the guys have asked, "Hey, can we do any other random team?" And I was looking at what we had available and was able to post a random teams hobby case for you on Topps Chrome. There's also a Topps Chrome baseball blaster box that will get you qualified for that case break. Each blaster box that we do with that will award out 5 spots towards a hobby case. grief. All right. Man. I guess maybe I have squeezed the stone here for today of blood. All right. I'm gonna call it a show here, guys. So I will see you guys midweek. Do we got anything new coming out this week that I don't know about? That I should know about? Looks like Boys of Summer Baseball is out this week. That's always fun, Rep. And Origins Football is supposed to be this week as well. Panini Silhouette Basketball is Friday. That stuff looks like it's kind of pricey. Speaking of stuff that's pricey, Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack, $5.75 a box. Good grief. All right. All right, guys. I'll be back with you midweek. Should have some Origins football, I would hope. And I will see you guys then. You have a great evening.